That really annoys me. Give me a second, kids. As you can see, I don't have my camera on because I feel like absolute garbage. But I forgot that I have something. There we go. Temporarily disabled. That's better. Okay. Let's go do my dailies. So if I'm quiet, it's because I'm preserving my voice. And all that jazz.
And you weren't talking?
I'm just have it on in case somebody says hello.
What are you bugging me about?
My subscription, your subscription for me ran out.
Oh, yeah, I just fixed it.
Okay.
Alright,
Oh.
now we're
And
talking.
that was all, then I'm going backward.
Yeah, that's it. Can you grab that cord that's in my bag for me, actually? Thank you. My tablet's dead, and if I do anything on this game, I kind of need my tablet.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Apparently, I let my tablet completely die. We can't have that now, can we?
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt. No time to lose. time to lose.
Out of the frying pan.
One with nature. You're mine.
Everybody stand back.
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
You're toast.
Riptide. Da. Da. Ja. Ha. Da. 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 Ja. Ha. Da. Ja.
Going in.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my ha. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Da. Da.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
No time to lose.
Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just complete. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and... Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base? Oh, remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the offer is about... Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the traveler and...
Huh? Who are you?
A blonde traveler and a...
Hey, what do you mean by...
It's an honor to meet you both.
Nivelette? She wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last...
I am not privy to the details. It would be...
if you...
Now that I've delivered...
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days. You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this. It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed proof on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends.
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but...
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
I'm loving this.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Don't worry, Neuvillette. I feel the same about her too.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
What's up with her eyes?
Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Yudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Yudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the Fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The Fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress, the details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the Fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meripede and investigate. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail.
Hello, Megan.
The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more."
This dragon
once
is
we have
gorgeous and
that
I deserve
report."
him.
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Merope's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions...
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real. On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it! Come on, Traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find! We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal!
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
I see everything!
He's fucking taller than Zhongli. Fuck. I do not allow it. That was a fail of a fix. Give me a second. Eat shit, boy. I'm taller now. I have your chair. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, no need to thank me for it. Just be sure to enjoy it.
I feel like there's a hidden message behind this cake.
I'll have that, and that. Oh, and one of those too. Ooh, and no Fanta, thank you. That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we're about... Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we... But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Merope. Let's just try our best to investigate everything.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the...
Hey! You can't hear a taste! And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here. I was planning to get some great material. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the Traveler, you might still be...
You know we can still hear you.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Merope. You didn't commit...
No way! We would never! We're just going, Oh no. Paimon almost forgot that Neuvillette told a secret!
Huh? You're being arrested? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's...
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. how disappointing. Oh, right. There's...
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any...
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the warden of the fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Merpeed has been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
Alright, deal. We'll do anything you want.
And that is Paimon, thinking with her stomach.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Oh, Paimon's so full.
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please.
Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she? Alright, Nervalect, we're ready.
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Merpeed from Arrhenius.
I was fucking right when I thought this was the entrance. Fuck yeah, point for a ruby.
Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the Fortress of Merpeed is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley. He's a very
Writhsley.
shrewd fellow.
Writhsley. That is not how I would say that.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's...
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates.
Jesus, fuck these words.
The Duke rarely ever leaves the Fortress of Merpeed, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not all right. It's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalette. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the Fortress of Merpeed.
this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep. I'll take it from here. You head on back to... Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and...
That would be us!
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center
Fucking
of Fontaine for a
Nuvilette.
brief period.
Threw me under the bus.
Sentence, 45 days?
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake
Fucking
that
Nuvilette.
Nervalet...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself. Now I've seen everything. Please stand in front of the board over there.
Oh, all right. But be...
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fort.
Huh? Rebirth?
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay. Hi,
Save it. Not like I'll remember yours. Move it.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we... Did Paimon already...
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only...
As simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was a...
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora!
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
So, we're going even deeper now?
This wine tastes the same. As I remember.
It's like war for your previous life, isn't it?
Huh, our lives weren't that bad.
Right!
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh,
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but... You wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so... You just go on over there by yourself.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Wait! You know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace! Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in this.
My profuse apologies. So nervous when I...
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was... Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please, come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take...
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure... No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the Fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the Warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know.
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean...
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way. This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously...
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind I ask?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you pay.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon.
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez. That guy's so nervous, forgot to breathe.
Sorry. Forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in the production zone or the sleeping areas.
Production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work on and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was hired from work, that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigewin.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewin here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually do all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there any... I seldom conduct tours, so why don't...
Well, this is our first time here.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meal...
You shouldn't see me like this.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your Wow! It looks delicious! Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw?
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food. Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him, but he works so hard all the time.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Siegeween.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropide independent from Fontaine's court system?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits. Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitories and rest. You have work to do tomorrow. Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges? Sorry, you'll have to...
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very cute. After all, Heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown. I guess I just want to say...
Traveler in Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! By the way, Traveler, even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the... We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake. But we're at... Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. Maybe something like, hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything Yeah, you're right. And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go, so we at least need to try. You mean... Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like we worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too. Huh? Oh, it's a card! It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's come to the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. If you say so. Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night. Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe?
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the...
Sorry!
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday.
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Anyway, the Fortress of Meropide doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any...
Got it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit
Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget. So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Okay, you got this. Great. Now we...
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though since... Alright, I'll pass you for now.
Paimon's exhausted. Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to... He probably just finished up his work. Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this better not be disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else. Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Hey, over here.
Oh, you skip.
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
You little. The only thing we're.
Sorry.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Pyro remembers seeing him in the court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like—
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then,
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into—
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here—
Told you so! See? Paimon guessed right!
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervy...
Bingo! The knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child. Father used the situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere. Almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is...
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master...
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed. Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the Fortress of Meropide. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about...
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you. Or, I should say, we were really looking...
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the You should be aware of that while you're in...
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared?
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get some...
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after...
Osmanthus wine take. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanth. Wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share memory?
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the... But, like...
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value... everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules of what they don't tell you. The truth is, this place has a lot of...
Huh?
Not everyone knows.
Really?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden... Then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but...
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught. And completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the Rag and Bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him? Yeah. It might be a good place, but... Like he... We were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on! So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's... Nighty-night, traveler. What's... You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream of... Is that even possible? Oh, child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing... So what did you see in the dream? Know where child went? Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to... What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's time...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
I'm on speed.
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your works.
Oh, hey there!
That's right. The name's... I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here.
If there's anything you'd like to know...
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about... Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told it?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the third...
Huh? Like what?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be...
You mean, even you have...
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends.
What the... How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw from my...
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You...
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you... Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor What would you like to do this afternoon? Well, Paimon really hopes the foreman will be...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Let me have a look.
won't get a chance to sleep in as... The dawn of a new day. What do you have planned? Right, we just...
Look who decided to show up! Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's... Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard?
Sure. Let's... Nice! We did well today. Ooh, Paimon. Oh, that's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Oh, Paimon, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's... Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Wait, what? What in the world is this? Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking? No, stop right there, Paimon. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meat.
It's about the...
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me.
How could... what should we do now? Well, yeah, looks like we have no other choice. What would you like to do this? Yeah.
I'm not very good at remembering.
Well, shh.
There's no one here that's anywhere near as strong as what you're describing. Believe me,
Solidify!
Sorry, I don't know who you're talking about. Are you...
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I... Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive and I tend to... What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like...
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think
Paimon wouldn't have thought. Shh.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siege?
Oh, you mean she wasn't?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where.
Huh. That's it.
Forget it. I could.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work. Have you also been investigating?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget.
Huh? Credit coupon?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply?
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. Hey, look! There's something here! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Siegewing? He must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant... As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration. Whoa! This all sounds pretty serious. And as for the notebook...
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary?
Hello, traveler. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patience to look at.
Enjoy?
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable.
Are you talking about pets or people?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melusines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes...
Wait! Melusines can see that? Huh.
Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body. Make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired.
We'll definitely take care of ourselves.
Hey!
It's the Traveler and Paimon. No need to tease me. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for...
Huh?
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give... Come on, I insist.
Oh, you wanna stop it? Okay, you should... So after working a few days... Has our investigation turned up anything useful? Really? Well, we'll keep... Maybe we can make some progress. What do you have planned? After working here so long, we're really but doing the same thing all the time. Yeah, Oh, just a regular meal set. What would you like to do this afternoon? Maybe we'll be able to find...
You must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. Even convicts value their lives, Joan. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your...
And if we lose...
Of course. That's the cruel reality. Okay, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons. Thanks for your patronage.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
Your strength. Nobody who values their life would be. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancreas. Just go talk to Rusama.
But we don't know anything.
That's normal. Just
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try?
bet at random, huh?
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away.
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the... Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Besides, I don't want to risk ever... Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers, and what do you...
How would I know? No, but I've heard a story about them. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to... And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the comp...
So you mean it's like a curse?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentional.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not... Look, here I was just trying to be...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons.
Seems we had a productive day. The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting... What do you have planned? After working here but doing the same thing... Yeah, What is this garbage? Ugh. What would you like to do this afternoon? Knowing child, he
Are you two here to
Who are the boxers in the...
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler.
Are those their nicknames?
Since you're new around here, Anyway, this match... I can tell you, maybe you don't quite
Oh, no need.
Alright then.
Yeah, we... we woke our...
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself.
Huh? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just... Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? Oh. It's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we... What do you have planned for us? Though it feels nice to slack off a little. Who are you? We've never seen you.
I'm not!
Then what are...
I'm a promoter for Fontic.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did...
After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, however, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules. Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a...
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya?
Paimon's not sure. Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to... Still, I didn't expect...
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn it. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes...
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? You make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fantas?
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial... Anyway...
to show me what...
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are these? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol. Okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new... We have no choice but to... We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time... Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. Let's put these papers back where we found them.
Time to show me what you got.
All right. What is this garbage? What would you like to do this afternoon? After working here so long, we're but doing the same thing. Yeah. A mysterious box? Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well... Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's get work. Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there?
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here. Impressive. Very impressive.
can you tell us about the hidden room?
If that's what you want to know.
Huh? What do you...
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening.
We get it. Just tell us how...
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the fortress?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a soul proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here.
You two look pretty skeptical. I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood of... Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know... when will all the secrets...
Just stay...
What? What are you saying? You...
What are you talking about?
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to investigate... Fielding?
What do you want?
We just want to ask you, have you ever discovered anything odd?
Why are you asking about something like that?
Well... right!
Really? I see. And now that you mention it, I recall my...
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days.
Oh, okay.
Now, if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything
Don't worry, we don't want to... Oh, he left. So what do you think? Right, both are... Paimon knew you would... so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's made something if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already? you were just peacefully sleeping. Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what. Okay, well, it's a. Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. This should be the.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you...
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea. So, did he have you come here to...
Oh, so your child's crew here?
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, unless he somehow told you...
Wow, those dreams of yours sure...
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fort. But here in the fortress, the strong will always... He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the past. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually...
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. And as his crew, if the boss wants... So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all so...
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It leads to an abandoned factory area. And even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surf, but Boss still insisted on going in. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a...
So you come and wait here
Yeah, but it's...
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we...
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when it's impossible to navigate unless...
Do you think Child got trapped?
Not likely. We all know that...
Really? Then have him come invest...
It's getting late.
Yeah, we learned to... diver, you were Fortunately, though, it seems now that we can finally relax. It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't it? It's one of Linny's cards! Let Paimon see maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off. It's been a while since we... Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Linny's been making progress.
Every jerk. Has its final day. Don't rush.
Look! There are some people talking over there! Let's listen in on the conversation.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say? That's true.
Manthis wine taste the same as I remember? But where are those who share the memory?
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind
You hear that, Quisto? We're nice.
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
A little mistake, huh?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon.
So...
No. You don't get it. Whoa, hold it.
I don't mind him. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday.
Is that so?
Oh, so...
You are correct, since you like my cooking. Listen, kids. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds...
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think...
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before...
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress... Speaking of which, the last time I saw him...
You mean he hit a woman?
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know?
Wait a second.
Do you think... Could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates?
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games?
You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game? All right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great!
I thought you would have all...
Why don't you pick?
All right. Have you heard? Then, did you know that there are some people who... Yes, you've already met those two. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here.
Good to know.
Let me... Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though? To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that. A forbidden zone?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but...
Anything else?
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we shoot him in the production zone.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of...
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone...
Well, when you put it that way, it's
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. No need to thank me. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all...
Collecting information is...
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have... And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now.
You can even estimate how long it'll...
We've been working together for a long time. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? Oh, and there's just one last thing. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So...
What do you want us to do? Will it...
Well, I won't call it easy per se. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within. And but also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, my apology.
But that's not bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as...
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't...
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take... There seem to be several...
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so... Oh... Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale Let me take a look. Please, lie down over... Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. Eh? Oh, that... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press... And here? Huh? But based on my initial what about here? Does this... Oh! I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. So that's what it is. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help.
Very well.
And she hopped away.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Her stomach aches really bad. She was stumbling about the...
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then
But it also looks like she's the...
Well...
What do you mean, that's true? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the...
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge age.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least. Hey! There's no need to fight!
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that...
You really can't stand...
I mean, can you be... I accompany you two for a while. No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss C.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here. Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Yellow, huh? I understand.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? So her primary... All right then. Is there anything we should know besides the... No, her base constitution is quite good. So, got it. Paimon will hold the trap... Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually... So you're the best of you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time? Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember? Thank you, Miss Sijuin! To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared. No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire... Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according.
That's good. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the
Wait, why is she getting involved?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to... Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the...
So that's what Lynette thinks.
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to...
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine, glad to hear. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns.
Is now really a good time to go?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always... Also, I'm her brother, remember?
Okay, then let's...
Lynette should be... Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly... Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around...
Okay.
There are some books here and a few... Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients. These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's...
Seems... None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right?
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse, which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intended...
This is it!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like... The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? Let's look around here for some more clues.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message.
This is...
Is that all? The back. This...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very... You're not from camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation... Wait, you're right. Wait, but the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds...
What does he gain by letting Fremine...
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please tell...
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be a... I have to go.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in. Someone! Please help!
Whoa! Are you okay?
These two. What a delightful Oh my! What's wrong, little one? Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Lenny! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he he may be right now.
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremene's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremene is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse... Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremene left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
Six.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linney, can you...
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own... Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about... I'll ask you 3 questions. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to...
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a... The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour. Fonta's internal reports suggest that there's... We often see Miss Sijuin... The research note said that the Fonta's internal reports suggest that there's... According to Collins, We often see Miss The Fonta promoter has been struck... I've been told that the infirmary... We often see Miss
So that's what's going on. The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal.
My mom put her fucking glasses back on.
At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot... Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correct. All right, now for my next... There are also some hidden rules in the pan...
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a... The research note said that the Melusine race... According to Collins, the Pancration Fonta's internal reports... The Fonta promoter has been struck...
Paimon gets this rule too now! That hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how, people get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to... But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named a blood-red drink. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided they came to the fortress of Meropide. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a... And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to...
I acknowledge the effort you've put in, although based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley!
You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought is, you'll pay for this?
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Sejuin?
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sejuin.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is when Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here. He told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Lenny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in... His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace?
My dear Sejuin, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured...
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you just give...
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sejuin, I leave.
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarand.
Freminet...
What's going on? What is Clarand doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon.
What happened to Freminet? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must...
What?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Freminet...
I'll talk to Clarand while you get Freminet to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sejuin may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... Well...
Where was he when you found...
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately...
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for... sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the...
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial sea...
Please, look after Mr. Freminet for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculation... Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but...
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh. Remine?
He'll be fine. But for now...
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the...
Yeah, I'll take him from the...
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit.
He's awake! Fremine, how do you feel?
We're all here.
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Miss. How do you feel?
Travel. The sea. There's something wrong with the...
Shh, it's okay.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed... Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. I'm in. Where could Master Child be? This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
it's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it. This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left, and recently. Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse. I have to push on. So, in other words... that's right.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know...
Miss Clarande, you say?
You're still too weak for Monet. Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as...
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who...
You should
Grace about that. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come?
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I
Understand.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you.
Thank you.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny.
Don't say that.
If I was stronger...
No, how can...
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is...
Yeah, that's...
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us.
Yeah.
Feeling a little off.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have...
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegeween?
I wanted to check up on Miss Claran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another...
All right. Thank you for...
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have?
Then Paimon will begin.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you!
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremenet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. That's not something you should be asking after. Nevertheless, all I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be—
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer—
You make a compelling case.
Yeah, Paimon really—
Even if the truth may not be pleasant, follow me.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of— Stand on the center.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence, am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your—
Well, Paimon...
Well, I'd advise you wait and—
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a— I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meropide. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking is— Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. And very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on— Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress—
The concentration of—
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes.
But forget about the 2 of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the fortress...
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, it's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meropide in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress and with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our—
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if your grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Edwin's main areas of research were archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before.
How much do you know about Fontania? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the Primordial Sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. Seems like you're good. I'll leave you here. No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just...
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into...
Great.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley? Always drink...
Huh. Actually, now that while I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sijwin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them.
I really can't.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained it.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the...
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijwin is also busy with something or other. So, let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meropide.
Whoa, he's
That's Arlini.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meropide is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten that can't be the full extent of what he's doing. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let...
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have...
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? which could be.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll catch you guys in a...
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Are you here for dinner too?
And I'm taking the opportunity. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too, don't forget.
No problem.
So delicious. Paimon's so happy.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
I'm so...
Sijuin, do you do this to help your people?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I...
You're really good at taking care of people.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister?
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed... Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't...
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just... Oh, I really wish Monsieur... Get a good night's rest, you...
I keep killing my boy.
It's...
How's dinner?
It's all right.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to
Oh,
Still, Paimon didn't... Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sijuin and the Duke?
Miss Sijuin was with you.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her?
Yeah. First
time in a...
In the past. You seem to be enjoying yourselves. Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon.
Hello again, Megan. I keep killing Zhongli by jumping off of high areas and then cutscenes happen. and then he dies. I think I've done it 4 times in the 4 hours I've been doing this. Like once per hour. And Pieman's out like a fucking light.
Delicious.
Get out of my... What happened? What? No idea. Something must have happened. Stop asking.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, what? What's wrong with these people? They won't even...
They're here! Yeah! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought...
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible. Upwards and out.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Oh, wait, what? What? Hey!
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards. Upwards and out. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run. Three, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't... Will do. You have...
I want to point out, what can an Electro character do against water? The Cryo character has a better chance of... Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna go deal with part 2 of this.
to the Traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained.
It's a valid question, Megan.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
I've already prepared seats for you.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh. And just...
Because...
And where did he go after leaving the fortress? The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that... That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snip.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Day may come, prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. The Saint could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
I want this man.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
His eyes are fucking gorgeous. Why, Genshin? Why? He is beautiful, Megan.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house, Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
My harm keeps growing.
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true.
Thanks, I'm pulling for him after this. I was just getting my three fates.
Relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I'm not really talking because I don't have a voice.
I am not
so you're
alone
good.
in my doubts, you know.
You're fine.
All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts, right? Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be a...
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eye.
The emergency response plan is also strictly...
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude, and you too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh,
if it's on my...
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to... it is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so...
Very well.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me?
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meropide. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but you are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meropide.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Writhsley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the...
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem... I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to it.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina? My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon...
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water, and you were able to force back the then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater...
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental Archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you haven't...
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meropide? We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Is a plant that enjoys a
I have a stupid side quest that's stopping me from finishing the main Archon quest.
Be sure to store them
It's so stupid.
There is no escape. Let's play.
Gather.
Time for takeoff.
Commit it to memory.
people from Liu. I know those outfits. Hi, Goku, come here. You just threw up, I know. Okay, anything else you wanted to tell me about?
Everyone hold hands.
Jesus.
Now guess. What?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Looks like you're recovering nice.
Thanks. Oh, right.
Whoa, how did she
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went.
You meant father? Did she say
She said a few things that were,
her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close.
Father is very...
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well.
Got it.
That does sound like something that father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it.
Excellent. I will...
For real? Then
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were... Well, next time. We should start preparing.
Oh, that's a great...
I'll help you set it.
Oh no.
Even bedrock can be turned to dust.
I'm such a fucking idiot. I keep killing my boy. Sweet Jesus.
You guys are back?
You guys.
Ah, here I thought.
All right. There's.
Hey, it wasn't just me.
I was also. Whenever he'd say.
Hey.
these two, they sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be.
Oh.
To oblivion.
Sorry.
Courier? Miss...
Yeah,
That's no excuse for...
Courier, Lurvine, we're...
hello there. It's been quite the...
And you?
Yep. That is still tops...
It can be a bit...
I mean, the infirm...
Oh, yeah?
You two really are just using your jobs...
Not at all!
Oh, I can't go back down to the primordial sea. Sad face.
they're fine, but what a few people sustained superficial injury. Oh, of course. How did Nervalet know? I'm sure Nervalet has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. If you're not too pressed for just let me know if you get a I'd like to take the opportunity.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blow.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing.
We're fine, for the most part. Nervalet.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sijween's gift.
He sure sounds...
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sijween.
Were the gifts milk?
Nervalet got the milkshake. Cloran...
those aren't even...
Well, it's Nervalet's own fault for making Sijween worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here.
Are these from
Nope. They're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafe. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release. Your file can't be closed until we've completed your paperwork, so don't forget to come.
We're back in our cell again. We're not sure feels it. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true. It's like we've now gone to so many there are so many bad things in the world, and you're counting Paimon today? Alright, then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook and just our thoughts making Paimon kid. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke. We should be safe now. Alright then. Good night to you, traveler.
Big Boo. Goku. Da-da-da-da.
It's been a while since we last saw Nervalet. Paimon wonders. so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
Alright, I'm not doing any of that, Paimon, but thank you. I'm short 2 fates. No key. Please do not unplug my shit, Goku.
Ad Astra. Okay, I need to find a way to earn Primo Gems quickly so I can get my last 2 for my 10 pull. I don't have any. Okay. Hi, Zach.
Did you see where he puked? Do you see where he's currently is?
Trying to overheat your laptop?
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. He looks very content. Trying to save for a 10. Almost there.
Hi, Megan. You can listen now. The story's done.
We are getting dummied right now. I'm supposed to go on break. Somebody's already on break.
Mm-hmm.
One person's offline.
Mm-hmm.
Because they've got, like, offline stuff.
Yeah.
And then there's one other person.
Hence why you're not on break.
There are literally 4 people right now running our entire department. That is what's up right now. The good news is my food's finished cooking. The bad news is I don't think I'm gonna get to eat it for a while.
Illusion shot.
Interesting. Ow. Ow. I'm trying to collect enough to do a 10 pull before I log off.
Brace yourself.
I have a few hangouts. I have Nuvilette's whole story quest, but I just spent 5 hours doing the Archon quest. I don't want to do his story quest until probably Saturday if I end up not going to the hockey game because I'm sick.
Let's play. Just make her deliver. Full of wisdom. Yeah, yeah. Grow. Yeah.
Stabilize.
Oh. Just make her deliver.
Oh! You cock-sucking pieces of fucking shit. No. I called in sick today. I feel like shit.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads and... Shine down! Think you can get away? Make yourself at home! Azuma shines eternal!
Take them. I have no need.
Trust me, I'm actually uber pissed if I'm gonna miss this. This hockey game tomorrow. I'm like livid. Miss, who are you?
Time for takeoff.
Solidify. This is order.
There is no escape.
Committed to memory.
Illusion shut. Joyous times are fleeting.
Gather.
This may hurt a little.
Let's play.
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
Cool, cool. Raiden's about to die. There we go.
Here we go.
Crumble. Gather.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
I see everything.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Huh.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Thank you. I got fucking locked in there.
Shine down.
Committed to memory.
Order guide you.
Now you shall perish.
This may hurt a little.
Illusion shut.
Solidify.
Yeah. Yeah.
Time for takeoff.
Then have no need.
You are a menace to society. Ooh, that's a big chest. YOLOs. Archon's away.
Stabilize.
Brace yourselves.
Everyone hold hands.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Make yourselves at home. Committed to memory.
There is escape.
I will have order.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Oh, there's two Oculuses. Strongly, you, sir, leave so much to be desired with
Brace
jumping.
yourselves. Time for takeoff.
I see everything.
I'm down.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Sharing my knowledge.
Ha! What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth. Wouldn't gliding be faster? There is no escape.
Hey,
Think you can get away?
I see everything. Yeah. Yeah.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
Gather.
Ah, bitches.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Everyone hold hands!
Time for takeoff.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Solidify!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
I will have order.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth. Yahoo! Brace yourselves.
Whee!
Thank Barbados. Wait. Huh? Let's play. Huh. Huh. Huh.
A lot. Oh, Christ. Boy! Flippin' hell.
Unsolicited.
Ah,
and
silly.
all the more valuable for it.
Brace yourself.
What on? What is what? Somebody explain to me what the fuck is going on. There's an Oculus over here, yes. Oh, some. Oh, wow, with a very pretty chest.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Hmm. Awesome. Okay. Thank you very much. I meant I need to blow my nose out. Blowing my nose. Almost blew up my nose ring. I love colds. Love them.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Please appreciate my sincerity.
The banquet must go on.
Shine down. Wouldn't gliding think you can get away?
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
But a momentary distraction.
Solidify!
Take them. I have no need.
Stabilize!
Time for takeoff.
Sharing my knowledge.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
This is order.
Illusion shattered! Take them. I have no need.
Let's play.
This might hurt a little.
Think you can get away?
Shine down!
I see everything.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Unsolicited. And all that.
my god. Oh wow, I've been at this for almost 6 hours. I should really go and eat, and I was supposed to take a nap, and this is not how my day was supposed to go, but whatever. I'm going to after this. Actually, I'm gonna go and probably do some math and eat. But I want to try something.
Sounds good to me.
For that, I need my flyboys. Alright. Seriously, Jean-Louis. I don't have much time to do math this week, Megan, unless you would like to do my assignment that's due on Tuesday for me.
Rise!
Here we go.
Into the wind.
Crumble!
No, not far, close enough.
Quake!
I can get it closer.
Crumble!
There we go.
Brace yourselves.
No! Gotcha! Thank you. Fuck. Alright. First things first, let's do the blues. Ooh, it's a purple. Is it a purple I don't have? It's Child's old bow. Okay, well that... Alright. You ready, Megan? Are you still watching? I'm in his chair. Please bless me with the boy. Ah, fuck. That is not blessing me with the boy game. That is giving me the finger. Fuck! I'm sorry, Goku. I just scared the living daylights out of my cat. He almost fell out of the basket. I'm gonna send you the picture of him. No, I was on a 50-50. I don't have a Daya, which is great. I'm gonna send you the picture of my cat right now. Fuck! Zach! Seriously.
A new contract.
Like, I got a 5-star. I didn't have, at least, right? I'm caught up to you on 5 stars now. By the way, Megan, we're tied. The good news is, I have her weapon. So, yay. For that? Fuck, it didn't work. Fuck! Well, I know what I'm doing after I go and eat dinner. I'm going to go back and sit on Genshin and keep grinding Primo Gems. Fuck me. Oh. That sucks. The good news is I have, like, all of that worth of Primo Gems ahead of me. So. Fuck math. I need new Villette. I need to go and take a break. I'll be back later. Goodbye.